Howdy. Howdy, partner. How we doing? I need to get the game to be captured. Ah, there we go. Do we have audio? We do have audio. Hey, what do you know? Oh, wait, y'all don't have audio. Now y'all have audio. There we go. Anyways, yeah. Call of Juarez. Gunslinger. I have no idea what it's about. We'll play it on hard because we're gamers. I have no idea how long this game is going to be either. Abilene, Kansas, 1910. My name's Sailor's Graves.
Don't I know you, sir?
Don't believe so. I haven't been here in many years. Name's Silas Greaves.
Silas Greaves? The bounty hunter?
Used to be.
Ah, well, what are you doing here in Abilene?
Just passing through. Got a little business to take care of.
Well, sir, it would be an honor if you would allow me to buy you a beer.
Hell, son, it would be my honor to drink it.
I'm Molly. Howdy.
I'm Dwight. That's Jack and Steve. Ben's behind the bar. Oh, I bet you got some great stories.
A couple.
Any of them true?
Jack, be nice.
A few.
What about your shootout with Henry Plummer's gang in Bannock, Montana? Is that where you started as a bounty hunter? That's what it says in this here dime novel.
Dime novel.
Don't believe everything you read in them dime novels, boy. First man I hunted was back when I was riding with Billy the Kid.
You knew Billy the Kid?
Damn right. That scrawny son of a bitch had no fear. Wouldn't back down for nobody.
I heard he collected the 10 stars off any crooked lawman who crossed him.
It was a war, boy. The Lincoln County War. And Billy promised his regulators would take the life of every bastard who helped bushwhack John Tunstall.
Kid had a big chip on his shoulder and a hair-trigger temper. Made him dangerous as hell.
Oh. And now we're loading in. Hey. Silas Greaves arrived in Abilene in 1910 claiming he... Okay. One rifle bullet can take out 2 enemies stacked up in a line. Yo, that's cool. Once upon a time in Stinking Springs. Alright, we've loaded. Let's go, shall we?
It was about 30 years ago. Billy was hiding out in an abandoned farm near Stinking Springs.
Oh, this mouse
I threw in
sensitivity
with
is
the
way too
kid
high.
because the man I had sworn vengeance on was riding with Billy's enemies.
Mouse sensitivity is way too high.
But before I tell you why I want that sumbitch dead, let me tell you what happened that day. I was heading back to the hideout when suddenly
There we go.
I had this funny feeling.
Funny, haha?
No, Steve. The other kind of funny.
I was like, hold up. Wait a minute. Something ain't right. I was... Howdy. Y'all motherfuckers are loud. Hey, look, a tumbleweed. Look, a tumbleweed. Can I kick it? No. Damn it. Dude, those 2 cows just harmonized. What the fuck? Dude, those 2 just harmonized. I'm assuming this is the right way. There's... Oh, to see.
You need to stay here and keep an eye on the road.
That's not fair. We're missing all the fun.
I knew those 2 morons would never let me through. I had no choice.
Howdy, partner.
Who's that? Is he with us?
Hey. Gain experience by killing enemies you needed for leveling up. Okay, cool.
Was it Pat Garrett's posse?
Yeah, actually, wait. It needs to be up a bit. Hey, Darkwater. How you doing? Welcome, welcome.
Oh, yeah.
There
I
we
heard
go.
the shots and I knew I had to move
Very
fast.
good.
Garrett and his army of deputies had surrounded the entire homestead.
Fire at will. They're coming from the
I
rear.
decided to help Billy and the boys out a bit.
Running down enemies.
So that's just what I did.
Ah.
As the governor of New Mexico was paying for the kids' apprehension, Garrett was able to hire every gun hand in
Ouch.
Lincoln County.
Ouch. There we go, we got him.
You ain't going nowhere.
We got him. Headshot.
You think you can kill me too?
I knew that going through that front door meant putting my butt in a shooting gallery, so I decided to get sneaky.
Ah. I don't think I can go this way anyways. Big secret. Who just leveled up? It's you. One skill point. Okay. Gunslinger, dual-wielding desperado. Ranger, long-distance sharpshooter. Trapper, close-quarters fighter. I want to go long-distance. Oh, we have to start all the way over here. Okay, so this is dual-wielding. Okay. Okay. What's this? Iron sight slows down time. I bet. I'll take Eagle Eye.
Watch out! He's one of them. God damn it! He's right behind us. Where the hell's Garrett?
Garrett's men were running around like a bunch of chickens with their heads cut
Bitch is
off.
running. Leave him to me.
Still, one of them reached the water
Oh
tower.
shit. You can avoid lethal shots when your sense of death
Not
is
a
fully
bad
charged.
idea. It would be a
Avoid the
turkey
bullet
shoot from up
using
there.
A or D. Okay, we want to dodge to the right. Oh shit. That was close. Ouch.
Luckily, these shooters Garrett hired weren't the sharpest tools in the shed. A lot of them were saddle tramps or sod busters or drunken drifters looking to make a few bucks.
Ouch. Got him. Oh, he was about to blow out
Then,
the smoke from the
I heard a
barrel.
friendly voice yelling at me from the
Lol.
window. Back door! We'll cover you!
Try aiming, you idiots.
Truth be told,
your
things
flank.
weren't much better behind the house. I cut their numbers in half, but that just made the ones that were left twice as mad. They made up for their lack of skill with a seemingly endless supply of ammo. It was a bit of a slog, but I finally fought my way around the back of the house.
Well, I think all of them are dead. I think I got them all. They're gone.
And like that,
You'll
I was
all be
inside,
dead, you bastards.
none the worse for wear.
Hey, Billy.
I passed Dirty Dave.
Oh, is that you?
Get it
You
in a
dirt
ready
Dave.
to track. I'm done with you.
And upstairs, I found Billy and Charlie Bowlby.
Look, another secret. I'm assuming through there. Yeah. 21 killed by H21. Smart as a whip.
Billy looked at me and said, "About time, amigo. Grab a gun and get to the window."
Wait, so you were friends with Billy the Kid?
Yeah, sort of. Anyway, we were surrounded by dozens of deputized shooters who wanted to do us harm.
Ouch.
Keep this up all day. I think I got one.
I'm telling you, Garrett's men were dropping like flies, but they just kept on coming.
Missing all the action. This some bitch's logo.
That's when Charlie got hit. "They're catching us in a crossfire," shouted Billy.
Ouch.
"Get to the other side."
There's a big shiny red thing.
Someone shoot that bastard.
Ouch. Ouch. Bro, what the freak? Hey, new level. Nice. It's about nuggets of truth. Rifle ammo capacity increased. Like 100% capacity for rifle ammo. But ow. It's you that's been fucking me up.
I don't know how many of those cocksuckers I personally put down, but it was pretty clear, even to Billy, that maybe discretion was the better part of valor.
What's that mean?
It means that it was time to cut and run. "They got a Gatling," Billy shouted. "Get the horses and bring them round back. I'll draw their attention." He directed that order at me, and I thought, why the hell do I have to do it?
Those poor sons of bitches are done.
Many would have fled in my place. But I had that false sense of invincibility that many young men have. Like Jack here.
What are you saying, old man?
Jack is just joshing with you.
Yeah, he better be.
Mr. Greaves, please continue.
Please, call me Silas, ma'am. Now, where was I?
You were heading for the barn.
Right. Making my way past the castle of fallen foes.
And what was that?
Sounds like Garrett hired a whole regiment of hired guns.
Ow. That's so hurt.
Yeah, and just when I thought I was done with them, more of these hapless bastards would pop up.
So where are the horses?
Finally, I had the stables within my reach.
Ah. Let me guess, somebody's inside.
And that's when I met Sheriff Pat Garrett.
I read
Yep.
that you went toe-to-toe with him, sir. That backstabbing bastard with that tacked-on tin star.
Proud, handsome, ham-handed. Ham-handed.
You
now I
challenged
got a
him to a
duel.
showdown.
You read that in a dime novel?
It said he showed no fear as he took your measure with eyes like a rattlesnake.
Keep your enemy in focus using the mouse. Press space to continue. An opponent reaches for the gun, press that to draw your weapon. And with that, and shoot with left. Okay.
And that you killed him in a fair fight.
Got him.
Is that what that Penny Dreadful said? No,
Penny Dreadful.
boy. That ain't what I meant when I said I met Pat Garrett. So let me start again. I finally
Well.
reached those damn stables.
Get the horses this time, for real.
Stepped inside, and last thing I heard was Garrett's voice. That's not Billy.
And go on. How did it end?
And, boy, that was just the beginning.
80% accuracy? Hell yeah. Fuel Pat Garrett, honorably killed. Focus. 72. Alright, nuggets of truth, 2 out of 3. But easy. Easy. Wait,
So what happened?
pause?
Did Garrett arrest you?
Yeah, after I came to, the bastard had clocked me with his Colt.
Billy the Kid.
And the kid surrendered?
When he realized there was no getting out of there alive,
So they locked you up in Lincoln?
indeed they did. Sentenced me to hang right along with the kid.
Okay, now I can tab out. So that I can quickly do that, and then good old my own quick draw. Which ain't that quick because I like having the two pops separated. Good old original. Can't go wrong with it. Right, I can go.
It's important to know that I was only riding with Billy so I could find the bastard I was after. He was with John Kinney's gang, and they were sworn enemies of Billy's regulators.
Why were you after him?
I owed that son of a bitch a bullet for what he had done to me and mine.
Me and
Instead,
mine.
all I got for myself was a goddamn death sentence.
Hey, cutie.
Luckily, it
can't
was
wait.
right around then that I heard Billy make his move. He shot
My
Jim
friend
Bell
doesn't
and a
wanna
few
take
other
my-
guards as he made his
I
getaway.
want to take my back one eye.
Later, they wrote that
individually.
some lady friend planted a pistol for him in the privy. What the papers didn't say is that Billy helped me escape too.
Hey, would you look at that?
My first order of business was finding a firearm.
Yeah, hey. Nice. I'll take that, thank you. You know what? We're just gonna unlock the dual wielding. We have it.
Luckily, I located Deputy Bob Ollinger's mean-ass shotgun.
Hey. Engage Whitney. Loudest thunder. Cut a man clean in half. Bet. Hell yeah.
I saw Billy through the window, and he yelled that I should take to the rooftops to make my escape. So I did.
Anybody see Billy? Son of a bitch shot Jim Bell!
The kid's escape raised a huge ruckus. Hell yeah. That scatter gun was like a double-barreled howitzer. It could blow a man clear off his feet. You hardly had to aim the damn thing. Guards were everywhere looking for him. Can't let a kid get away.
Anybody see him?
Ouch. Oh, I'm supposed to go this way.
I had to jump from roof to roof like a damn alley cat. I followed the planks where I could.
Ouch.
Some of that wood was slippery as hell. The whole town was up in arms. And suddenly, I was a fugitive.
How the hell did the kid escape? Garrett's gonna kick our ass! Can't have gotten far. Gotta be around here somewhere.
Gotta be around
So
here
that
somewhere.
bastard you were after, what did he do?
He did me and my family a grievous harm. But I knew if I was ever gonna find him, I would need to get my ever-loving ass out of there. I tried to be stealthy and sneak my way past.
This town doesn't have a moment's peace.
You! But hell, if they weren't all waiting for me. Apparently, some of them thought I was Billy.
You hooligans can go to hell.
Ouch. Dude, what the fuck? I was aiming straight at his head. There you go.
I'm here. He's in town somewhere.
See, me and the kid shared a certain similarity in build and coloring.
They're shooting in the
I was just glad I had Deputy Bob's mean-ass shotgun.
Headshot. Was that from behind me? Oh, good.
Get your head down!
There's children here.
So much lead was whizzing by my head, it was like everyone in Lincoln wanted to put me in the ground.
Oh shit, there's two of them.
I knew I needed to find a horse. Though I never did have a great fondness for those four-legged grass eaters. Smelly, sweaty, ungrateful beasts. We prize them too high, if you ask me.
You can run, but you can't hide.
Got him. Oh, up. That's where we have to go.
But where was the kid while you were busy getting shot at?
Gone. And that's when it occurred to me why Billy set me free.
Ow. Okay. I dodged the wrong way.
There he is. So I could be a hapless decoy and draw attention while he snuck out of town.
This dude.
I knew if I made it out of there in one piece, no one could put a price on my head.
Because everybody in Lincoln would be dead?
Ow.
No, because they all thought I was Billy. And all that blame would fall on him.
Bruh.
Meanwhile, Deputy Bob Ollinger was organizing a posse to put me down.
Ow. Oh.
Bombs are useless against me. Blank him. Ain't bothered me none. In for the kill.
There we go.
We can take him! Stop him!
Ouch.
You can't hide forever! God damn you! Get the women off the street! God damn, he's hard to hit! How the hell did he get away?
Ow.
We can take him! We're gonna be in deep shit when I get back!
Bro, how is this not hitting him? There we go.
I don't get paid enough for this! Leave him to me! Stop it!
There we go. There we go. Got him. I'm only aiming for
Finally,
headshots.
I found what I was looking for. The stables on the edge of town.
I guess Billy saved your ass, taking out Bob Ollinger the way he did.
Billy didn't kill Bob.
Sure he did. He dispatched him right after he shot Deputy Bell.
No, sir. Because Bob came right up behind me, angry as hell that Billy had lit out. Hello, Bob, I said. I think you better let me go. And he says, I don't think so, boy. Not with my shotgun. So we stood there in the middle of the street, eyeball to eyeball. He intended to kill me, and I knew I had no choice but to defend myself.
Can you hear the heartbeat? You can draw your gun first. Fuck. I... I clicked! I clicked! Damn it. Hey, Zidane. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Have you been here before? I don't think so. Are you new? You're new? May I ask how you found me? But also welcome. I double clicked though. I double clicked. Okay, I see what the reviews meant by this fucking,
He intended to kill me, and I knew I had no choice but to defend myself.
I see what the reviews meant by this the dueling system's bullshit. We killed each other. Fuck off. Dude, when they say you can pull it once you hear the heartbeat, but then history will remember you as a coward. Bruh, fuck them. What about him then? He pulled first. I'll get better at this, don't worry. I'll get better. Don't worry. Was 0.6 seconds.
He intended to kill me, and I knew I had no choice but to defend myself.
Oh, cool. Dude, I hate the fucking the swerve of the thing. Like, it's actually so difficult to control. Because you're trying to counter it while also managing the fucking aim or the hand position. It's constantly swaying. I'm trying to keep it on his head. He's moving. And then you still need to aim after you've drawn? Bro, what? Fuck you. I pulled before him. Huh? 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 Huh?
He intended to kill me, and I knew I had no choice but to defend myself.
Bruh. This dueling system really is fucking stupid. Dude, I'm moving my mouse. I was gonna do.
I killed him in a fair fight.
Got him.
Everybody saw I had no damn choice.
Finally.
Well, Lincoln got a mite depopulated that day. Pat Garrett gunned down Billy 3 months later, so his escape was all for naught anyway.
Honorably killed. Focus 81%, speed 74. There. Fucking finally.
So where'd you go after Lincoln?
Mexico. Until I realized nobody was looking for me. I ended up taking a job at the Rurales.
The Mexican Rurales?
I was hired to help them track down the cowboys.
The most vicious outlaw gang in Cochise County? Curly Bill Brocious? Johnny Ringo?
Led by old man Clanton himself.
They must have paid you a pretty penny to take them hombres on.
Not really. But truth be told, I had my own reasons for going after those boys.
What were they? Silas? Silas? Bullet for the old man.
So was the bastard you were after now riding with the cowboys?
Roscoe Bob Bryant was his name.
Oh.
But no, this time it was a different bastard I was after. The aforementioned Mr. Ringo. And yes, he was working for old man Clanton.
Oh, we've got a new level that we can spin. What's this? Reload a rifle in the blink of an eye. Aye. Ah. Alright, we'll grab that.
I came upon them robbing a stagecoach, which wasn't surprising, being they were such murderous thieves and bastards. The bandits wore red scarves, so I knew they worked for the old man.
Over there! There!
I did my best to help those poor passengers.
Show yourself, coward!
Moments later, the attackers were dead, and I checked the stagecoach to see how many passengers were still breathing. None.
Nope.
It was then I wondered if the rocks weren't hiding more bandits. Was that all of them? Or did I just hit the rear guard? I quickly got my answer. They attacked from on high like Apaches often do. They would appear in great numbers from above and rain down lead on their hapless enemies' heads, making use of the high ground and whatever else they had. Yep, the Apaches always appeared out of nowhere, and there never seemed to be an end to it.
Hold on. Were you attacked by Apaches? What happened to the cowboys?
Did I say they were Apaches? I said Clanton's cowboys attacked me Apache style. I was in a pitched battle, but I was holding my own against an overwhelming enemy force.
Wow. Dude.
See, at the time, I was still pretty green, but often blunder into regrettable situations. But I just kept shooting at anything I could see up in those damn rocks. I didn't see Ringo, but I knew he was with the cowboys. He and Roscoe Bob had done me a dreadful wrong, and I was determined to have my revenge. But to get to Ringo, I knew I'd have to find my way past these other assholes first. Unfortunately, I was running out of ammo.
Oi.
Another perfect example of my relative inexperience as a hunter of men.
I can see them
I immediately
lower
knew
my
that
ammo
a
there.
tactical retreat was called for, as my vengeful fury was much less impressive without the bullets to back it up.
But I saw a bullet come from here.
Finally, they managed to corner me. Trapped as I was, the odds of my survival seemed pretty slim. Luckily, serendipity was on my side as I suddenly spotted a way out of my predicament. Get him! I ran ahead as if the devil himself was after me. Bullets were whizzing by my ears, but I wasn't about to roll over and die. I just kept running like there was no tomorrow. Because there wouldn't be. Clanton and his men caught up with me. As I was scurrying around those caves, I thought, what was I thinking?
This fast
Going up
artillery
against a gang like this.
Additional zoom. Oh yeah. Nope. That's that shit.
They were hunting me like I was game. I just kept running, not knowing where the hell I was going.
Now I'm running out of ammo.
And that's when something miraculous happened. Like manna from heaven, I found the desiccated remains of what looked like an Apache warrior. The old weapon next to him supplied me with some much-needed ammunition. That Masterson once told me it was more important to be lucky than good, and he would know. And imagine my surprise when I found a fistful of dynamite to go along with that ammo. That stroke of good fortune evened the odds and bolstered my confidence. It was time to turn the tables. Time for the prey to become the predator. Time for the hunted to become the hunter. Time.
All right, Jesus, we get it. They were right where you wanted them.
That's right, Jack. I was done running. And the old man's boys were not expecting that. No, sir. I came at them like a wildcat. My fury knew no bounds.
There's a half a pack. How do I get up there? This looks sick. Is it free?
It was
I think
finally
it
time
was
for that
free
old
at
man
some
to
point.
pay for his sins.
How do I get that? How do I get to the secret? There we go. That's XP right there. But yeah, it's on Steam. That's where I'm playing it from right now. I don't know how much it costs exactly. Oh, he's got a Gatling. Frankie Cantankerous Lean of Hail. Old Man Clanton.
I yelled out at the top of my lungs, "Clanton, I'm coming for you!" A little stealth might have made more sense, to be perfectly honest. Because that old fool had a Gatling gun and enough bullets to last him till Kingdom Come. But I knew I could not let that deter me. Not if I was to find and kill Ringo. I needed to get that old man off that gun.
Nope. Cost 180. Oh. I think I got it when it was like on a massive fucking discount. Probably. At some point during a sale of some sorts. Like the PlayStation 2 graphics vibe. Yeah, it's got the cel-shaded effect that Borderlands also uses.
Most everyone thought it was the Ruales who had come up against him in Guadalupe Canyon, but it was just me.
Fuck, there's dynamite on me. Oh, there's a secret there.
I don't know how you lived this long. Why are you so afraid to face me, huh? You want to do something.
No! Fuck. Okay, well now I know I can get like way up there. Don't like that. Ow.
Let's see what you got.
Is Kobe over the box? Yeah. That's the plan.
Damn, I gotta reload. Stop your hiding from me. You want stupid zombie.
I missed.
What a piece of crap! What I ever do to you? Hey, let's see what you made up for!
Missed.
I don't know how you lived this long. Oh, gotta reload.
Oh, that one fell down.
Wait, goddamn book.
No, no, no.
You want stupid zombie.
Ow. Got him. I got him.
Apparently, one of the cowboys made it out of there alive.
Got him.
And told Ike and Billy Clanton that it wasn't a Mexican who took their father's life that day. They just assumed it was one of the Earps. And that little misunderstanding eventually led to that legendary gunfight at the OK Corral.
Hell yeah. Alright. Cool. I would have tried coping it just directly over the box, but the thing is, I'm scared that it bounces back. And then I'm stuck there. Trying to fucking dodge a dynamite that I threw.
A few weeks after that dust-up at the OK Corral, I was still after Johnny Ringo. I had tracked him and the cowboys to their hideout at a sawmill, and they were loaded for bear.
How much more can I zoom? I guess that's the most.
So what exactly did Johnny Ringo do to piss you off?
Well, him and that other bastard.
Roscoe Bob Bryant?
Yep. They both deserve to die, and I promise I'll tell you why. But first I need to tell you about the Cowboys' new boss, Curly Bill Brocious.
Herb's coming!
Get ready, boys.
Where you running off to?
Curly Bill took charge of the Cowboys upon the old man's demise. And after that gunfight at the OK Corral, the Clantons wanted revenge. So they murdered Morgan Earp and grievously wounded his older brother, Virgil.
I only know Wyatt.
Wyatt and Doc went on what became known as the Vendetta Ride, hunting those outlaws down. So when I showed up, that's who they thought I was.
Got him. Level. Hey Zara, did you hear I'm out of load shedding schedules again? Unfortunately, I did, yeah. Handle your bullets with care. Smash R like Loco during the reload sequence to insert rounds faster. The top break reload mechanisms don't use the skill. Lol. Alright, we'll first take this one. Why did it sound like I died inside? Because I did.
I'm ending you.
There's fucking load shedding. I need rifle ammo.
I'm ending you.
I need rifle ammo. Which way am I supposed to go? Over there. Right, I've got some time. Let me look for nuggets of truth. For some free XP. Oh, nothing. Nothing. What the fuck? Oh, really no nuggets of truth around here. Wow.
There were killers around every corner, all wearing red bandanas. That's how the cowboys identified each other. And I was beginning to wish I had one myself. But I wasn't about to let Ringo walk away unscathed. And that's what drove me forward.
They say that Ringo was infernally fast.
I hardly saw anyone faster, boy. Certainly not Wyatt Earp. That man was all hat and no cap.
Ow, 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 ow. Bro, fuck y'all. Hey, Shaw. Monsieur. Yeah.
Herb wasn't much of a match for him, but
Yeah,
Doc
ouch.
Holliday might have taken him.
That lunger should have kept his nose out of it. They never charged anyone for the murder of Morgan Earp.
What was that sound? Oh, that was
And
the sound of
everybody
another
knew
stuff.
that Curly shot him in the back. That was common knowledge.
Yeah, maybe so. But Ringo had nothing to do with it. He was just being loyal to a friend.
Is that what you call it? Being loyal? Well, to get to that loyal friend, I had to pass by some buzzsaws as big as a man.
Rifle for a shotgun? I don't want it though. I'm happy with what I got. Yeah, the talk well, or the narrative is pretty funny. Got him.
Excuse me, sir. I have a question.
What's that, Dwight?
After old man Clanton died, why didn't his son take over the Cowboys?
Because Ike Clanton was dumber than a box of rocks and a yellow belly to boot.
Get to the lumber mill and find
Now,
Curly Bill.
where was I?
Taking down the entire cowboy gang single-handed.
Indeed I was, Jack.
Damn, he's hard to hit.
Got him.
Had enough?
Fuck, I missed. You just yeet your last paw.
Though it wasn't easy, as those boys had good cover.
Oh, there's a secret over there. Oh, I don't want to inspect it. Youch. Dodge that. Ow. What does the score even do? The score is what you need to level up. Bruh, fuck you.
Boy, you are shit out of luck.
Got him.
Carts everywhere, piles of lumber, and God knows what else for people to hide behind. That really was one hell of a sawmill. Quite an impressive operation.
Let me see what y'all have. 6 shooters. Oh, one of them had a rifle. What the fuck?
And where was Curly Bill? Did you see him?
I'm about to get to that, Ben. Patience. I'm painting a picture here. There was this beautiful waterfall and a crystal clear stream that led to a verdant valley that was truly...
Consider your picture painted. What happened next?
Well, finally the bastards that were still alive made a last stand.
I can't dual wield the shotguns. Oh, only there. Dumb. Engraved Ranger. Ivory handled quick shot. We'll soon get the inlaid 6-shooter. Wanted. Reload that one too. Alright. There we go. Now we good. Now we Gucci. Hey, secret. Hey. There we go. Man didn't even add. What?
Curly Bill, Johnny Ringo, and his compadres took off into the lumber yard, and I followed after.
Oh. Takes a shot before he takes a shot. Yeah. Beat Curly Bill.
Are you saying they ran? Cowardice was not in Ringo nor Curly Bill's nature.
No, sir. I never said they were running scared. They just wanted me out in the open.
Ouch.
You working quiet, Herb?
Oh, that's Curly Bill.
Let's see what you got.
Got him. Got him. Ouch.
Up here all by your lonesome. Come on out, son.
Ouch.
Brocious gave me no choice but to
There we
take
go.
his life. But Ringo was nowhere to be found.
Easy.
I
Easy
knew
clap.
you didn't kill Ringo, because he was found dead in a different location altogether.
To this day, his killer is still unknown.
Indeed. Took me a few months before I finally tracked his ass to West Turkey Creek Canyon.
You should have used a shotgun. I didn't have a shotgun on me. I had my rifle and my two six shooters. Next in line. Take over and take a bullet. Oh joy, another duel section.
That's incredible, sir. I always thought that Doc Holliday was the one that killed him.
Fuck off. Focus was good this time, but the speed wasn't.
That's incredible, sir. I always thought that Doc Holliday was the one that killed him.
Nope.
That's incredible, sir. I always thought that Doc Holliday was the one that killed him.
What? You saw me hit him. Bruh.
That's incredible, sir. I always thought that Doc Holliday was the one that killed him.
motherfucker. Doesn't count, he still pulled the trigger. Right, fuck you.
That's incredible, sir. I always thought that Doc Holliday was the one that killed him.
That's incredible, sir.
That's incredible, sir.
I always thought
that Doc Holliday
was the one that killed him. Can I shoot him in his nuts? Can I shoot him in his nuts?
That's incredible, sir. I always thought that Doc Holliday was the one that killed him.
I shot him first! Fuck you! I shot him first!
That's incredible, sir. I always thought that Doc Holliday was the one that killed him.
This time I did.
Sorry I had to ruin the legend for you, boy. But the legend ain't always true. Doc Holliday had nothing to do with the death of Johnny Ringo.
There we go. This time I got him.
I was paid a healthy bounty for Ringo and Curly Bill, and realized there was real money to be made. That's why I went after Henry Plummer.
Episode 3, The Innocents.
So wasn't he the sheriff who augmented his income by shaking down miners and robbing gold shipments?
That's the one.
Oh, yeah, I remember him. He ran that gang of thieving outlaws called the Innocents.
So it's true that you went toe-to-toe with him?
Indeed I did, son. Indeed I did.
Killing Johnny Ringo closed the first chapter of Silas' saga of revenge and started him on a bloody career as a bounty hunter. Wait, you can shoot dynamite
I knew I
mid-air?
needed resources if I was going to track down Roscoe Bob Bryant. And hunting Plummer looked like a good way to get rich quick. As the local vigilantes exposed him as the leader of the bandits and put a generous price on his head.
Yeah, I'm supposed to go that way.
Plummer rallied his gang to plunder one last gold mine before making their escape. And that's where I thought
Oh. Okay. Yeah, no, they don't want me going the wrong way. I can't shoot the bird! I was just curious. I didn't think that I could.
Plummer rallied his gang to plunder one last gold mine before making their escape. And that's where I thought I'd find him.
Find the mine entrance. We'll take the high ground. There's a guy. Can I melee him? Alright, we leveled up. Ooh, look at this one. Ain't it beautiful?
It makes me nervous standing so close to all these goddamn barrels of gunpowder.
Why would you be nervous? No one has the cojones to come after us. As long as you don't light up a cigar, we're fine.
Besides, George is up there on the rocks with that rifle of his.
As my late father pointed out to me more than once, God made men, but Samuel Colt made them equal.
Haha.
Don't let him get a shot up!
Oh, is there gonna be zero resistance here? Damn.
I knew that dynamite wasn't mine, so I decided the polite thing would be to return it.
They wanted me to go that way. What's this way? Shotgun and sort of shotgun. I'm good. I like the rifle. Ah, alternate entrance. I see. Naruhodo.
It was the biggest gold rush since Sutter's Mill in '48. Unfortunately, prospectors weren't the only ones drawn to those riches. There were thieves and killers, robbing travelers and hijacking gold shipments. Like those that ran with Plummer. Some were just regular folks I knew from town, drawn by greed and easy pickings. Charlie Crow, the blacksmith. James, who worked in the stable.
Put that moron out of here!
Sam and Jeremiah Barber, the butcher's son. Ordinary citizens who lived a double life. Stealing and thieving, murdering their neighbors.
What was that? What was that? Oh, swapping for a ranger. I'm good.
The rest were veterans of the Civil War. Stone-cold killers trained on the bloody fields of Shiloh and Antietam. Plummer had a lot of men on his payroll. A hell of a lot. That son of a bitch pretended to protect the public with one hand while stealing them blind with the other. He set up a defensive perimeter which I had no idea how to breach. Dangerous, desperate individual. I was outnumbered and in way over my head, but I was too damn stubborn and stupid to realize it. They must have thought I was touched. I thought I was some kind of hero.
I like that I can now spam R to reload faster.
I finally made it past and headed on to meet my destiny.
One go in there. No nuggets. What? Oh, I thought I'd be able to drop that. I guess not.
But first, I had something I needed to figure out. I had a few ideas on how to get into that mine, but once I made my decision, I knew there was no turning back. So my first thought was to enter the nearest mine portal. I saw an entrance. Made sense. It was the quickest way in, but that also made it more dangerous, as there would undoubtedly be enemy pickets posted along the way. Besides, once you enter a mine like that, it's easy to get all turned around.
Shotgun. Ranger. I'm good.
And that confusing maze of corridors wouldn't even be the worst of it. Some of those shafts could be as deep as hell. A single stumble or misstep can easily end in a deadly plunge to oblivion.
Damn, this thing goes deep.
Quick reflexes often make up for a lack of common sense. Luckily, I was never one to be easily bushwhacked. I would just need to be careful not to blow myself to kingdom come.
I hear it on the other side, no? Oh, it's probably below then.
With all that gunpowder and dynamite everywhere,
No, that's not what I
body
wanted.
has to know what he's shooting at. All it takes is one tiny spark, and boom.
Ah.
Take that asshole out! Time to blow your shit up. I will drop.
One wrong bullet could have turned that mine into a dad blaster tube. I freely admit that my plan of attack was not just moronic, but clearly insane. It's a good thing that I abandoned that ridiculous plan before I even tried it. Instead, I spotted a ladder, a way into the mine from the opposite side.
Oh. It goes all the way back here. Alright, we can level up. Fastest gun, fast aiming. Pick your targets faster. Your speed of aiming any weapon will be increased by 30%. Hell yeah.
It was a long way around, but that approach seemed more sensible at the time. Of course, being I had a problem with heights, that scaffolding scared the bejesus out of me. Climbing down that ladder required some caution. Because even though I had a younger man's reflexes, no man can dodge a damn bullet while climbing down a rickety ladder. I needed to make a leap of faith, which ain't easy when you're suspended between heaven and hell.
Yeah.
I was determined not to give up, however.
Here we go.
As Sheriff Plummer seemed quite the despicable character. When the vigilantes discovered what the sheriff was up to, people were outraged. That 10,000 they put on his head would go a long way to help me find old Bob. And I had made it my mission to settle that score come hell or high water.
There we go.
But first, I would have to make a choice. Take the elevator or climb the ladder.
Where did I hear that nugget? I don't see nothing sparkly. But what's this way then? Oh, just nothing. Sounds like it's this way. But I don't see anything. I'll take the ladder. Might see better. Yeah, sure, I'll fucking take the ladder. Ah. There it is. Fuck both of y'all. Nobody else shooting at me?
Plummer was a mad dog killer, and the people of Nevada City deserved better.
Nevada City? Well, I thought Plummer met his maker in Bannock, Montana.
Right, well, he was the sheriff of both places at one time or another, but that's neither here nor there. The point was, taking him down would save a lot of lives, including my own.
Am I not supposed to drop down? I guess I'm not. Got them all. Okay, yeah, no, I'm supposed to go this way. Ah, and then down here. Sometimes. Oh man. Outlaw. Galloway.
Henry Plummer.
Gonna blow you into next week! This day is just getting worse and worse for you. Hey.
Henry Plummer was clearly unhinged, and I could see right away that this was gonna take some doing.
You today! Shot. I need some help here! Come on, boys! Take this cocksucker out!
Oh. That'll hurt, you bitch. Bro, what the fuck? I barely saw him. I was trying to see where he was. Didn't you pick up some dynamite? I did. I'm waiting for him to throw some.
I can shoot home! They're gonna bury you in a million pieces! This cocksucker is smarter than he looks! You can shoot, but can you aim? They're gonna need a dustpan to pick you up! I'm going all medieval on your ass!
Yeah. He fucking peeked that so fast.
This is gonna hurt! Lucky shot! You ain't taking me! Nice shot! Bet you can't do it again! Gonna blow you into next week, boy!
No.
How you like that? You kill him, or I kill you. They're gonna bury you in a million pieces. You can shoot, but can you aim? Show yourself. Just give up and die. I'm going all medieval on your ass.
Here we go. Out. Outside.
I can shoot too.
There we go.
So that's how Henry Plummer died.
Got him.
Him and his crew were worth their weight in gold. And now,
There we go.
I was officially a bounty hunter.
Hell yeah.
So, did you finally go after that Bob feller?
Well, I heard word he was in Kansas with John Wesley Hardin. So that's where I went.
Where in Kansas?
Abilene. Why do you ask, Ben?
No reason.
Was Hardin as fast as Ringo?
Ringo was fast, but John Wesley was as fast as the devil himself.
Aren't we here in Abilene right now? I swear we're in Abilene.
Hell, he killed his first man at 15. From that day forward, he had a price on his head and wouldn't back down for nobody, not even Wild Bill Hickok himself. I dodged death many a time, and that night in Abilene was no different. I was there with the intention of finding that bastard Bob and collecting the bounty on John Wesley.
Where's my fucking inlaid 6-shooter? I was just trying to get to cover. I don't know why the deputy made me laugh like that. Bro, what the fuck? I dodged the wrong way. Dude, both previous times he made you dodge fucking to the left. Or to the right. And there again. I'm gonna just use my rifle if I have it.
Shoot him!
Oh.
I thought the Texas Rangers got heart.
Yeah, that's what they want you to believe. It was colder than a witch's tit in a brass bra that night as I fought my way past his loyal compadres.
Did he just say it was colder than a witch's tit in a brass bra? Bro, what the fuck?
To the very same saloon we're sitting in today. Look around and imagine this place painted in blood.
I heard a nugget.
Hardin was waiting for me, and
I heard a nugget.
wait, I'm jumping the gun here. Let me back up and give you some background on this sumbitch.
Why does this look like Dutch?
He deserves that much. Don't you think so, Ben? John Wesley Hardin was a killer. By the end, he confessed to taking the lives of 42 men. Fathers and husbands, brothers and sons, men with families who cared about them. He was a bona fide folk hero by then, and had amassed a gang of armed miscreants and other assorted thugs. He and his men set up camp outside of town, and I was hoping Bob was among them.
Shit, it's cold out here. Freezing with giblets on. Ain't right we gotta stay out here keeping watch like this.
Ain't nobody stupid enough to go after Hardin anyway.
Better 3 hours early than a minute too late.
God damn it! Shoot that son of a bitch!
They didn't ask why I was there. They knew. As most of them were wanted as well. I figured Hardin was here somewhere, but to get to him, I'd have to get past his gun hands. And that was easier said than done, as most of them were as foolish and full of bravado as I was. I had to spill a lot of blood to find out Hardin wasn't in that camp.
I want to test. We know we can shoot the
He was
birds.
carousing in town with his closest friends. Hardin's boys apparently didn't want me to reach the bull's
shoot the cows.
head. Some were hightailing it into town to inform their jefe of my unwelcomed presence.
Kill 'em already! I shot son of a...
More concentration for headshots. 50% more concentration. Damn. And the other shoot the dynamite. Create a nice fireworks display and do some damage as well. After you throw a stick of dynamite, you can easily shoot it from the hip, as the crosshair of your gun will get sticky to it. Damn. Damn. What the fuck? Hints about enemies behind you. Damn. And then execute nearby enemies. Deal some headshots without even aiming. Pressing and holding Q will eat up all your concentration in exchange for marking nearby enemies for execution with perfect headshots. Damn. And then we get the golden rifle. The unknown inventor of this magnificent firearm modified its spring to allow extra bullets in the magazine. In addition, lighter and more durable, which by itself makes handling easier and reduces recoil. Hell yeah. And here we get an engraved ranger, ivory handled quick shooter, silver shotgun, ornate sword off.
Yeah, you know you can't beat me.
Again? Dude, where's my fucking... Alright, I didn't actually... Where's my fucking... pistol? Like, what's the point of getting it if I can't use it? Why do I have a quick shooter and not a fucking... That's a ranger. Shotgun. Why are y'all above me?
Let the boys know we got another law dog.
Why are y'all above me? Where are y'all above me?
I wondered if Bob was among them.
Don't think Bob was among them.
And I steeled myself for the fight ahead. For as good as I was, deep down I wondered if John Wesley wasn't just a little bit better. Before I could test my mettle against Hardin, however, I would first need to dispatch his cadre of hired killers.
Oh, that's wrong button.
Most of these degenerates were beyond redemption.
Aye.
But John Wesley might have been a different story.
Try that again. this. Hey.
I didn't learn until later that that night was in fact his birthday celebration.
There we go. Got him. Got him. That hurt.
I think I already mentioned that I found Hardin in this very saloon.
Is there a guy there? I don't see movement.
You ain't shit.
I hear him though. There we go. Thank you. Give me my 6-shooter back. Well, I can go back here. I have a blacksmith. Hey, look, a secret. It's this way. Looks like I can go inside. Oh. Oh, ho, 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 ho. A lot of ammo. Nice. Shotgun as well. You just looking for secrets? I know there's one in the saloon. Oh, is it that one? Oh.
Suffice it to say, nobody there was happy to see me. In fact, I felt a certain hostility.
God damn, he's hard to hit.
I was disappointed that neither Bob nor John Wesley were among the dead. But that was short-lived, as a moment later I was facing down the fastest gun in the West.
What about the secret? Just kill at 15. Killed a man for snoring and 40 more for breathing.
I felt a bolt of adrenaline, or maybe that was fear. He was well known for his tricks, and I knew I'd need my own if I was ever to defeat him.
Dude's actually just standing still. What a fucking Chad. No, I'm moving it back. I'm dead.
No, wait. He didn't hit me then. I'm sure of it.
Use A and D to dodge. I was probably supposed to dodge to the other side, huh?
That man was faster than grease lightning, but being inebriated as he was, he didn't count his shots. And now, he was at my mercy.
So he didn't die?
No, I sent him to prison. Years later, after he was free, some restless Avenger took his life. Shot him in the back in a saloon just like this one. Anybody up for another beer? Ben?
But I'm pissed. They didn't let me grab the fucking nugget up top.
Thank you, darling. Yeah, some say revenge is a dish best served cold.
So whatever happened to that Bob guy you were after?
Personally, I'd like to hear some of your other adventures. Like, I don't know, did you ever go toe-to-toe with a red man?
Gray Wolf.
Yes, I did, Ben. I remember once I was after this renegade Apache, Grey Wolf. Strangely enough, revenge was also his primary motivation.
Dances with renegades.
A bounty was put on Grey Wolf's head, and that's how I came to hunt him in the mountains. Mountains so high they tickled the nether regions of heaven.
A long time ago on a mountain far, far away.
Grey Wolf was a Chiricahua Apache medicine man who had led a war party in revenge for a massacre against his people. The U.S. Army had attacked his tribe during his daughter's sacred sunrise ceremony, and the slaughter was unspeakable. I understood his anger, as there's nothing more traumatic than seeing those you love die in a cruel and painful death. Right from the beginning, I couldn't shake the feeling that Grey Wolf was watching my every move. He led a band of young Apache warriors who wanted retribution and were more than willing to die for him.
It's a bird. Oh, so I could either go left or go right. Right will cross over the bridge. I don't think there's a way to cross over here. Oh, there is. Use logs. Shotgun, I'm good.
They saw me before I saw them.
No, they didn't.
And it crossed my mind that maybe this wasn't such a good idea. But now that the shooting had started, there was no backing down.
Bro, what the fuck? What? I was shooting on the man. What do you mean?
It was rugged country, the winter home of the Chiricahuas, and that's why they had retreated there. I admit to having some regrets about going after them the way I did. But then again, I got a lot of them.
You're good, mate. Oh. Alright, new level. That one.
Did you find Grey Wolf?
Not at that moment, but I did find the entrance to their hideout.
Youch.
A deep crevice that led to a deeper cave.
Don't tell me you went in there.
Yeah, but it's not out of bravery so much as pure, angry cussedness.
You're angry. What was the word? Surely they don't want me to jump down, do they? Fine. Yeah, no. They don't want me to jump down. Ah.
See, back then, I had a stubborn streak a mile wide, and I wasn't about to back down.
So it was like pitch black in there?
Actually, it was pretty well lit, as they had torches on the walls.
They had torches on the walls. That's not what I wanted. Give me all of that, thank you very much. Okay, now we're full up on ammo.
How big was his cave?
Big as hell, Ben. Chiricahua had hid out there during the Indian Wars.
There we go. This way. Nothing. Fine. We can continue on this way.
They thought it was haunted with the ghosts of those murdered by the horse soldiers.
The cave was haunted with dead Indian ghosts?
I pressed S.
To be honest, I was more concerned with the live ones than the dead ones.
It was S, no? I pressed S. Oh, is it only that one? Alright. I'll reload it. There we go. There we go. Back to good old trusty rifle.
How come you know so much about engines?
A few years back, I was married to 2 Mescalero women.
At the same time?
Yeah, they were sisters. Polygyny is traditional among the Mescalero.
So what happened?
Oh, I had to get out of there. Those girls never shut up. Both of them nagging at me all the time. Drove me half crazy. Haven't seen them since. I came upon this flooded grotto, and that's when I saw him. He came to me unarmed and unafraid. His voice echoed in the shadows. And I sensed he meant me no harm.
You carry great darkness in your heart, and if you do not release it, it will claim your soul.
The
His
sound
face
of his
doesn't look
voice
so
put some
friendly.
kind of ancient Indian spell on me. As his story unfolded in my mind,
You will come to this place again and kill many more men, and the darkness will grow until it consumes everything that you are. The soul will have no rainbow if the eye had no tears.
he said I was a great warrior, a coyote man, unequaled by any other pale-faced warrior, or something like that.
The snakes will bite shadows of your past until a venom poisons your heart, and an echo of the song of the dead summons the spirits deep from within the mountains.
I didn't quite get what he was saying, but there was definitely snakes. And indeed, his warriors surrounded me and attacked me like hungry wolverines. They couldn't stop me, though, and Grey Wolf wasn't in the mood for idle talk.
Oh no, I can't go back out there. Nope, dodge.
I swear I couldn't see any way out of this trap. But suddenly, one just appeared. Kind of like a miracle.
Cut. There's the case, the Grey Wolf.
I felt like I would be lost in that damn cave forever. Finally, I found myself back outside, perched on the edge of a precipice overlooking a thundering whitewater river. To get where I was going required several leaps of faith. But no way in hell I was turning back.
I wanted to die so that I could redo that.
I chased after him, determined to make him explain the meaning of all that mumbo-jumbo.
Mumbo-jumbo's right. Are you making this all up as you go?
A few details may be fuzzy, brother, but I am relating exactly what happened to me.
I was running straight. What the fuck?
There were dozens of Apache warriors aiming at me from on high.
Dozens?
Well, maybe not dozens, but there was a lot of them.
At least 3 or 4.
Well, more than that, little lady.
I thought 1700 was 4. But have you been thinking that like freaking 5 PM is 4 PM? No.
I had a steep climb up creek ahead of me and scrambled up those rocks like a mountain goat. I was determined to locate Grey Wolf and find out exactly what the hell he was trying to tell me. And wouldn't you know it, that crafty son of a bitch led me right into a trap.
What kind of trap?
Well, son, there had to be at least 100 Apaches surrounding me.
100?
God be my witness.
Oh, come on. Who are you kidding?
Hey, I believe you. Come on, tell us how it ended.
All right, but I'm not gonna drag this out. Where were we?
You were surrounded by 100 Apache warriors.
Well, I didn't take the time to count them exactly, but there were a lot of them.
Hello. Right, new level. Okay, I don't care about the grenadier stuff. Don't stop your killing frenzy so soon. Your combo meter will stay active for 50% longer. Hell yeah.
And in the end, a path appeared before me that I had not seen before.
Wow. Wow.
I followed it as I desperately needed to find out what Grey Wolf was trying to tell me. But it was like that son of a bitch disappeared into thin air. Never did find him. And never did collect my goddamn bounty.
Ah, okay, I see what you mean, Dark. Accuracy 79%. 92 kills. Bam. Good,
Thank you, darling. Good. It's interesting how the truth can sometimes seem might malleable, depending upon your point of view.
Like how those dime novels make you out to be something you're not?
Jack, don't be starting trouble.
No, he's right. They do tend to exaggerate.
Did they exaggerate your part in taking down the Daltons?
Well, I was there in the flesh, boy, so I saw what happened firsthand.
Oh, bam.
Those Daltons were lawmen once, before they all went bad, robbing banks and trains clear across the territory. Until Coffeeville, of course. I was one of the citizens who took up arms that day.
Fighting on the side of right?
I did my best, sir. We all did.
They call me Bounty Hunter.
It was early morning. One of my friends was a local gunsmith, and he handed out firearms to anybody who'd take one.
Oh, we're now playing
the
as...
Daltons got it in their heads to rob 2 banks at the same time. 2 banks on the same damn street.
Look, the secret right there. Damn, look at that rifle though.
Story was Bob Dalton's girl was always writing him about how he had no ambition. Well, you're nobody next to Jesse James, she'd say. Finally, the bastard took his brothers to Coffeyville just to shut her up.
Right. It's always the woman's fault.
Got him. Hey,
well,
Maggie.
The locals recognized the Daltons right off. Before they could get away, half the town took up arms to defend their property. Their first mistake was pulling a job in their own damn hometown. The boys grew up in Coffeyville, so everybody knew them. The bank teller tricked them, telling them the time lock on the safe wouldn't open till 9:30. Well, that gave the locals enough time to prepare an ambush for those sons of bitches.
Polish game? Is it a Polish game?
You got us a hero. What's holes in him? Now you're really pissed off.
Where's that secret? I can hear it. It's inside the vault, isn't it? So I don't see it here.
The brothers paid dearly for their stupidity, but everybody knows they had it coming.
There's more to it than that.
Hey, Jack.
I read all about that day, so I know for a fact that it went down very differently.
Oh,
First of all,
you gonna tell
it's
it now?
high noon. A posse of U.S. deputy marshals were on the rooftop across the street.
Get ready, boys. They're gonna make a move.
The lawmen had been tracking the Daltons for months. Now they finally had them dead to rights. Among them was a bounty hunter feared by many a lawbreaker. The marshals tried to get the Daltons to surrender.
They'll give up eventually. We just gotta wait till some of the bitches out.
This bounty hunter knew that the brothers were far too proud to ever lay down their guns. You went in there alone to confront those criminals.
This game looks interesting, yeah.
One of the marshals shouted, "Where are you going? Are you crazy?"
Hey, where do you think you're going, dumbass? That rifle's mine.
But he paid him no mind.
The rifle's mine.
He saw a way to get around to the back of the bank. Then he figured out how to hit the Daltons from a direction they weren't expecting.
You did?
From above. Fortunately, a water...
Oh. Well, I want RDR2, we have RDR2 at home. You know it.
From above. Fortunately, a water tower was right there. A moment later, he was climbing up a steep ladder, laughing at danger as he did.
No, this is RDR2. If RDR2 met
Brave men like him who
Borderlands.
risked their lives to tame this wild country.
We've got company.
Heroic men like him, who did what other men couldn't or wouldn't to make this country free. Like Jim Bowie and Davy Crockett, who died defending the Alamo.
Where's that secret?
Is that Silas Greaves? Son of a bitch!
There we go. I'll show you our upcoming stream when I went to last night. I was super upset you went on.
This plan cannot fail!
Yeah, sorry about that. Yeah, no, I went to bed. I had to go to bed early.
You better hide!
Otherwise, I would not have woken up in time for the stream.
I ain't backing down!
Youch. You are dead.
We've got company! Is that Silas Greaves? Son of a bitch! That must have hurt!
Damn, that was a clean run. That was a clean run, fam. Matrix 2, yeah. Yeah. Dude, that was a clean run. I just came in here, fucking busted everyone's brains open. Let me see. Any other ammo and shit I can take now? Alright.
Over there!
I pressed S, didn't I?
That's Silas Greaves! What the hell?
Blam! He came away victorious, taking down those thieving Daltons.
Look at this dude. Look at this dude.
His name?
There we go.
Was Silas Greaves. And when the dust finally settled, he was the last man standing.
Sorry, kid, but that just wasn't the way it happened.
Are we gonna do it again?
It was early evening, not high noon.
We are gonna do it again. I see.
I was late to the party and Coffeeville was already up in arms. The Daltons blew up a safe and were all set to hightail it out of there. Those pathetic deputies surrounding the bank were dropping like flies.
Bob, Emmett, and Grat, the Dalton brothers. Leader, the lover, the loser.
I'd been tracking those jokers for months, waiting for them to do something reckless. And finally, they did. Those stupid bastards decided to rob 2 banks at the same time in the same town where everybody knew them. But they still had friends in Coffeeville.
Hey, you got us a hero. What's the hole?
And those friends came after me like a pack of wild dogs, tooth and nail.
Hey, level up. Reload your revolvers in the blink of an eye. While it's spinning, which means 50% faster.
They were coming at me from all directions.
Holy shit, that's fast.
I caught sight of the Daltons running with the money and didn't want to lose it. Problem was, they knew the town better than I did. And to top it off, I found myself in the middle of another shootout entirely.
Did the Daltons pull up in somebody's house?
No, it was the Smiths, I believe. They were cousins of the Daltons. And they were shooting at the Browns, who were shooting at the Daltons. Which wasn't any surprise, because those 2 families have been feuding forever. And since the Joneses are related to the Browns, they shot at the Smith, pissing off the Heimhoffers, whose daughter recently married a Smith. Well, bullets were flying every which way as all the old feuds in Kansas caught fire all at once. There was a hell of a lot of pissed off people in Coffeyville that day. But that's just the way life is sometimes. Shit happens.
I hear a secret. Mine. Hey, Tier 3. What's on my summer car? I want to try and finish on stream. I don't know my summer car. I don't know of that game. Or what it is. I've heard of it, and that's it. But otherwise, I've never played it. So I can't really give you my
boys knew
thoughts.
I would never give up. Those Daltons weren't the sharpest knives in the drawer, but they always stood together. They set a trap to slow me down and allow at least 2 of them to escape. The third brother stayed behind to plant me, just in case that trap of theirs didn't work.
Now what?
It was Emmett, the youngest.
We're here.
He decided to stand
Don't know
his
about the
ground
summer
and
car?
face me
Nope.
down.
I ain't afraid of you, Silas Greaves. This is where it ends for you.
He was determined to protect his brothers. I understood how he felt. Taking me on all by his lonesome wasn't exactly a recipe for a long life.
It's hog killing time. Why can't you die already? Gonna beat you like a red-headed stepchild.
Gonna beat you like a red-headed stepchild, bruh.
I'll blow your damn head clean off.
Got him.
But Emmett Dalton survived the robbery in Coffeyville. He's the only Dalton who did.
They say he was shot 23 times.
Well, Dwight, who do you think put all those damn holes in him? But I have to admit, that boy had grit.
Yeah. Bounty Hunter is still my name.
We'll get those suckers.
It took me a couple of days to track the Daltons down.
They can't get away with this.
And in that time, a whole posse of local vigilantes offered to lend a hand.
We'll track them to the ends of the earth.
They seemed as determined as me to find those outlaws. But as we headed into those swamps, it was like I had my own private army. There was no way those boys were getting away this time.
Hell yeah.
It was
That's
early fall,
boy.
right? Beautiful time of year. At least you had the weather on your side.
Not by my recollection. It was damp and foggy as hell. It was tough to stay on a true course. So we kept an eye out for landmarks.
Nothing in there.
It was autumn. The maple trees were in full color. Red as blood.
Oh, okay.
The rains that year were torrential, so the whole area was flooded. The vigilantes had spread out wide, and pretty soon I couldn't see anybody.
Hey. Damn. Black Bart? I know that name.
some bitches ahead of me wanted to do me harm, so I had to face them alone.
Bruh, I can't see shit. Okay, let me try that again. Oh, never mind.
So did you find the Daltons?
Not yet, but I did have the questionable pleasure of meeting a few of their friends.
There we go.
The boys had established quite a reputation by that time, so they attracted all manner of riffraff to their cause.
Who the fuck is shooting me? Youch.
Point being, I was under serious attack. My reinforcements was nowhere to be seen.
Just survived a headshot. But I can't even see him. No ammo crates? Really? No ammo crates? What about inside this building? Ah. There's some ammo. Sword-off rifle. Wait. What the fuck? Sword-off rifle? Alright. Interesting. You don't need no ammo crate? Bro, I need ammo.
But luckily, a barn materialized as if right before my eyes. I scrambled up top to get a better view.
Excuse me, what? Excuse me, what?
But just ended up falling inside.
So, how did you get out?
The barn doors was open. About right then, I saw some suspicious characters running for the bushes. Of course, I followed them. But that goddamn swamp was like a goddamn maze, and pretty soon I had no goddamn idea where I was. Steve? So I just started walking, and pretty soon...
Oh.
Who the fuck is snoring?
Oh.
Did I get him? Think I got him. He stopped snoring. Alright, well then. Well then. That was interesting. I don't think I was supposed to shoot those two guys.
Steve. Steve.
Huh? Oh. No, I'm listening.
Indians surrounded me from all sides.
Indians?
Indians? There were Indians?
No. I just wanted to make sure Steve was paying attention. Now, where was I?
You were following the Daltons through a swamp?
That's right. See, Steve? Dwight's paying attention.
No, I'm listening. I was just resting my eyes.
So, where was I?
The Daltons.
Right. See, there's a reason so many outlaw gangs are made up of brothers. Being a brother is a very sacred thing. It's a bond like no other.
What are you doing in my swamp? We go this way? No, I don't think we go this way. We go this way though.
Bounty hunters! Stop that, son man!
So did you ever find the damn Daltons?
Not yet. But I did find a few of their cousins. You Kansans breed like rabbits. More Smiths or Heimhoffers or who knows what. But hell, what's more important than family? I bet Ben knows what I'm talking about.
Ow. Level. What's this? Engraved Ranger? Oh, hell yeah, that's useful. Reload while sprinting. No, if I take this, I unlock the new Rangers. Oh, you're also a shielder. Fuck you! Fuck you! Did you just say show him how to die? Alright, I'll show you how to die, just like that. Ow.
I knew those Dalton boys were out there somewhere, standing together against anyone who would threaten them.
More ammo. What, no secrets? Bro, where are all the secrets at?
That's when I saw it. A goddamn steamboat.
A steamboat in a swamp?
Yeah, Steve, but this wasn't much more than a wreck, really.
But how'd a damn steamboat end up in the swamps?
Guess it floated off during the flood of '89.
Proud of St. Louis.
Now, was it a stern wheeler or a side wheeler?
What? Does that really make a difference, Steve? It was a steamboat with a goddamn army on board. It was then that a fusillade of bullets come raining down from on high. And those vigilantes who accompanied me weren't anywhere to be found. But among those men that were shooting at me, I thought I saw some familiar faces.
I think I got them all. Oh no, I didn't. Got him. You good? Upstairs. Mine.
Somewhere up there, the Daltons were waiting on me.
There's a gun. Another secret? Secret's probably up top. Got him. Never mind, can't shoot that off. Quick shooter. It's all just quick shooters.
Sounds like you don't give up too easy.
That's the kind of man I am, Ben. I set out to do something. I do it. Surrender just ain't in my nature. Plus, I'm stubborn as hell.
Thank you. Oh, here's the Gatling. Nothing outside.
Right about then, much to my relief, the vigilantes finally arrived. Their leader motioned at a cabin in the middle of the top deck, pointing me directly at the Daltons.
How did they get there before me?
After months of dogged pursuit. But it turned out that they had me.
Take him out!
Yeah.
I'm sending you to hell!
I was about to say, bruh, teams kinda
Daltons had
sucks.
played me like a fiddle. Apparently, the vigilantes were on their damn payroll. They didn't just want to shoot me. They wanted to burn me alive. But finding my way out of a burning labyrinth proved to be quite a challenge.
It was a riverboat, right? I mean, it's not like it was a goddamn ocean liner.
Oh, yeah, but I was in a
Did you
fight.
hear about that ship that's gonna launch next year?
Oh yeah, but I was in a fire.
We're talking about the Titanic. If you ask me, it's too blessed big. I don't think it will float.
So anyway...
Don't be stupid, Steve. They know what they're doing. They say that the Titanic is unsinkable.
Oh, God.
But getting back to that steamboat, how'd you get off it, Mr. Greaves?
I took in a lot of smoke that day, so I admit my recollection might be a bit hazy. But somehow I managed to finally disembark. I was coughing up smoke and pretty damn pissed. I was done playing games with those boys. It was time to settle this once and for all.
There's a Gatling. Dude, this is just free XP.
Bob and Grat weren't about to come at me one at a time. They were in this together.
Just focus to do even more damage while you're good at shot and concentrate. With like 50%, damn. Oh boy. 50. That's
Two
a
brothers
5-0.
side by side, determined to take me down.
Oh shit.
Confident that this time the odds were on their side.
Because that one shoots first. Alright. I didn't have good focus. We're gonna die like 6 to 9 more times. It would seem so. Yeah.
They got it wrong. A sad end for those two. If they'd only known that Emmett was still alive despite his wounds. Paroled 14 years later, he moved to California and sold real estate and lived off the legend of that fateful day. And the tragic death of his 2 brothers.
Easy. I've gotten used to it. I've learned. Ha ha ha.
My own brothers died tragically as well, truth be told.
Wild bunch.
It was 1868, and me and my older brothers were pulling a tidy profit running cattle into Juarez, Mexico. One night after my brothers retired for the evening, I found a little poker game in a cantina with a couple of cowboys. And I just couldn't lose. I even won an old Spanish coin that had to be 100 years old. Well, I was mighty pleased with myself the next morning as my brothers and I rode for Texas. But before we crossed the border, those cowboys caught up with us.
I know
it was
a
Johnny
shoulder
Ringo,
shot.
Roscoe Bob Bryant, and another asshole named Jim. They wanted their money back and everything else we had, including our lives, as those boys didn't want us coming for them later. Bob put that old Spanish coin in my mouth and said, "I won't have it said that I left you with nothing, boy." Well, those horses bolted, and there we hung as those bastards rode away. The branch finally snapped under the weight of the 3 of us, but being my older brothers were bigger and heavier, they were already dead.
Load shedding for 10
And right
minutes?
then I swore to
In 10
myself
minutes?
that I would avenge them.
Wait, let me check if I've got load shedding.
Ringo you know about.
I don't know if I do.
But Bob eluded me.
Also, hey,
until I heard
Darkness,
he
thanks
was
for lurking.
riding
I
with the Wild
appreciate you.
Bunch.
Let's see. No load shedding expected? No. Okay, good. I'm good then. I'm good. I'm good. Also, hi, RedX13. How you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, no, it's bullshit that load shedding's fucking back in the game.
I'd been on their trail for months.
Yeah, in the game.
Ever since they left their hideout in the Bighorn Mountains.
Hang in there, you're gonna be
Led
looking.
by Butch Cassidy. They were a loose association of outlaws who robbed banks and trains from Colorado to Montana. Among them was the Sundance Kid, and that murderous hombre I was tracking, Roscoe Bob Bryant.
Were you a part of that giant Pinkerton posse after the Wild Bunch?
No, boy. A circus like that would have slowed me down. Besides, I wanted Bryant all to myself. I'd heard about a large shipment of gold being transported to Wilcox, Wyoming on the Overland Flyer.
Oh, shit.
They blew the bridge with the intention of forcing the train to stop. Well, I assumed the Wild Bunch was likely in the still intact part of the train high above, so I had no choice but to make my way up through the passenger cars dangling down. I was determined to make that sumbitch Bob pay for what he did to my brothers.
Well, there goes that one. Damn. What's that?
I found the device they used to blow the tracks, so I knew I was headed in the right direction.
Ah. It's the plunger.
My ears are still ringing from blowing up that bridge. What'd you say? I can't hear a goddamn thing.
Well, I made my way off unscathed and came upon a few members of the gang and had no choice but to dispatch them.
Shit.
Enjoy.
From there, I had to negotiate an even more precarious route. But first, I would need to get my ass out of there.
Got him. Oh, what's this way? Oh, straying too far away from the story? Okay. Fine. I do not want to go here. Fuck you.
I jumped from the frying pan into the fire as the train was clearly fixing to fall. I had found the gang, but in order to find old Bob, I needed to fight my way forward past the whole passel of desperados.
Hope you're doing well, fam. Reload this one as well. I've actually yet to test out the Ranger.
Outside, inside, any way I could, I made my way towards my prey.
Well, what about the passengers?
It was mostly a freight train, as I recall. There were no passengers aboard that day.
At least not anymore. Fuck you, this dude. I'll read what you said now. There we go. You're the only person that's live for me. Hey, I'm filling that niche. Hell yeah, let's go.
As I mentioned before, I am not fond of heights. But I was too busy dodging bullets to worry about falling to my death. Odds were I was likely to die that day anyway. So I was determined to take down as many of those bastards as I could.
Alright. Fuck you, piece of shit. There we go. Shotgun. Oh, finally. Solid land.
Times it was like shooting ducks in a shooting gallery. The only difference is these damn ducks shot back.
Oh, there goes that whole cart. Holy hell. Holy. Yeah, Fish King, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. And I'm out looting if see if enemies carry any explosive surprises in their pockets. Huh. What about this one? My concentration in the bar, even more focused, will last 50% longer. Hell yeah. Oh look, a secret. Ah, up we go.
I kept hoping the law would show up and give me a hand.
You mean like that giant Pinkerton posse that I read about? Did they come riding in, guns a-blazing to help?
So the Forest, Jeff Carr, Tim Gallagher, Donald's Kid, Butch Cassidy, Kid Curry, LZJ.
Help? From the Pinkertons? No, son. I had to fight the wild bunch all by my lonesome. As usual.
Who the hell is that? Take cover! Retreat! Retreat! He's killing everybody! He'll kill us all! You ain't seen the likes of me. Jesus! It's down to him.
I like the Ranger. I think it's stronger than the quick shooter. Oh.
Son of a bitch!
Are you down? Take that, thank you. 4, 3. Oh, I can open this door too.
My guess is those dime novels didn't portray this as it happened.
What's this way then? Shoot the man in the back. It's cowardly, they say. What do you mean? I've shot nobody in the back, and if they did, that's just because they turned it to me.
Only a few stragglers were left, and I had to cut them down pronto if I was going to stay on old Bob's trail.
So now I've got a Gatling. New level, thank you. Extra damage for combos. After the 4th level, it will inflict 100%.
Once I silenced all those guns, I went searching for my nemesis, determined to finally have my justice. But the only survivor who welcomed me was George Flat-Nose Curry.
Who was he?
Well, thanks for tuning in. I appreciate it a lot. I hope I don't have load shedding. I shouldn't.
And Kid Curry. And maybe Elsie Lay. Though some folks might dispute that.
Thanks for tuning in. I appreciate it a lot. I got him. Didn't have enough speed. My focus was good though. GG. Alright. This time I'll win. No! I was still moving my mouse around, so I fucking... Fuck. I could always be cowardly and just fucking shoot first. Or dishonorable. Yes. Oh no. Okay. Oscar? You good, fam?
On that very same day, Butch Cassidy and the Sundance Kid decided to leave the Wild Bunch behind.
Got him.
And decamped for South America. They ended up living down there for many years, but I'm sure you already know all about that.
Hell yeah. $130 to hell?
I tried to find Bob Bryant, but it was as if he'd disappeared. Sometime later, I heard the Wild Bunch was back together. Kid Curry escaped from jail, and now he was running the whole shebang. So I took to their trail, because I was still in pursuit of my brother's killer and hoped that he was back with him.
That Kid Curry's kinda crazy, ain't he?
Don't let him hear you saying that.
Anyways, I tracked those boys to a camp right outside Parachute, Colorado.
There's powder right there. Would that make a big enough explosion? What if I threw dynamite to it? Well, we'll see.
Being outnumbered, I didn't bother with a warning shot. I just started taking those bastards down. Old Bob wasn't among them, and neither was Kid Curry. I could sense him close by, however, plotting something nasty. I just needed a clue as to their whereabouts.
Get danger. There we go. Come on, load them up. There we go. Load them up. There we go. On clues.
And I found one. A map with their bold plan clearly marked. This time they were fixing to blow up a train trestle. Property of the Union Pacific. The plan clearly indicated how they were fixing to undermine several of the weakest wooden supports.
Damn.
Kid Curry was considered the wildest of the Wild Bunch. It was said that he fathered 85 bastard children.
What the fuck?
Though some say it was only 5.
Jump.
Kid Curry had bragged to a whore how he was gonna rob a train heading to the U.S. Mint in Denver. And that whore, Fat Sally, she told me. The bridge was rigged with dynamite, so I decided I'd best be careful confronting those bastards.
Thank you.
A moment later, I saw a ladder that somehow had escaped my attention.
Wow.
Don't you blow us up now.
Don't worry, I know what I'm doing.
Who was that? Who spoke? Oh.
But the Wild Bunch did not take kindly to my presence and attempted to blow my head off. It appeared the kid had found a number of new recruits to bolster their ranks. Guess there's always desperate men willing to trade their lives for stolen treasure.
What happened next?
Well, having removed the first bundle of dynamite, I decided I might as well remove the other one. Once that was done, I figured I'd find my way from there.
Wow. Double kill. Ow. Damn. No, you don't.
What happened then?
We
Had to
go.
remove more of that damn dynamite.
We got them all. We got them all. There.
It must have been terrifying trying to make your way across.
I was sweating it a bit, but then I noticed a footbridge tied up on high, so I shot the rope.
I did indeed shoot the rope. What? Did I get him?
So that was all the dynamite?
Funny you should mention that, darling. As actually, there was a fourth charge impeding my progress. Once I removed it, my path was pretty clear.
No, you don't.
So I proceeded onward and realized that that way just wasn't going to work. I needed an alternate path forward.
Oh, there's a nugget right there. Oh, wait. Okay, so I need to go up here anyways. Oh. That means I can go up here. I'm down. And grab this nugget. There it is. Mine. Yeah, yeah. Oh, also new level. I can get the ivory-handled quick shooter. Concentration for combos. Take out a couple of enemies in a row to regain your focus. Oh, hell yeah. Well, back down here. Oh. There we go.
Luckily, I found a cave, and as I made my way back to the bridge, I saw something that concerned me. It was a long burning fuse, and it was moving fast as hell. I had to catch it. Reaching it in time would have been unfortunate.
Dude, I'm trying to get that nugget. There we go. Oh.
Of course, I had to tread carefully. Otherwise, I could, well, die.
That was not in the plan. But now that we've got the nugget.
The burning fuse was so damn quick, I had to run like the wind. I almost had it, but no. Thought I was gonna have a coronary when I lost sight of those sparks. My heart was pounding like a sledgehammer. I knew that failure meant boom. Then, finally, at the last moment. Whew. Of course, I was successful, or clearly I wouldn't be talking to you folks here today. Naturally, I removed the last dynamite charge. Well, it was a touching reunion. But by this time, I was thoroughly exhausted and dragging my ass, as I was not a young man anymore.
I'm assuming this way.
Finally, I found those boys. Or more precisely, they found me. Just when I thought things couldn't get worse, Kid Curry opened up on me with a goddamn Gatling gun. It was hidden in this tunnel and pretty well shielded.
Ah. Holy hell. Damn.
Luckily, I had located some dynamite. I still, however, had my work cut out for me.
I'll be lurking for a bit and I'll try to stop by later. Alright, no problem. I appreciate you, pal.
Move it, boys! Damn! You know who I am?
Got more dynamite again. Youch.
Eventually, I brought that tunnel down. And that's when I met Kid Curry himself. He had decided to stop pussyfooting around and deal with me personally.
You a new smile.
Fuel time. Fuel time.
fast as he was.
First
I was
try.
just a bit faster.
First try, let's go.
And as he lay wounded, I demanded to know the whereabouts of Roscoe Bob Bryant. He shouted at me. Is that what this is about? Bob went with Butch and Sundance to South America. You ain't never finding him. He shouted at me. Is that what this is about? Bob went with Butch and Sundance to South America. You ain't never finding him. Those were his last words.
I didn't even click. I just had to dodge. Hell yeah. Easy. Easy. Let's go.
So, Bob Bryant got away?
I knew I'd never find him in South America.
What about the other killer?
Yeah, you kind of glossed over that one.
Well, I found Jim not long after my showdown with Ringo. At the time, he was riding with the James Younger gang. Did I neglect to mention that?
Yeah. Jesse James.
Jesse James? The greatest outlaw who ever lived?
Jesse and his kin rode with Quantrill when he raided Lawrence, Kansas, and killed near 200 people, boy.
Nothing great about that.
And from there, him and his brother went on to rob banks and trains from Kansas to Missouri.
Which is why there was such a rich bounty on their heads. 40 grand for both of them, dead or alive. That's one hell of a payday.
Damn. 40 grand. Holy shit. And that's back then. How much is 40 grand in today's fucking...
I confronted them as they were robbing a train. Bullets were flying at me from every which way. But I knew I'd have to fight my way forward if I was gonna find this Jim.
Bruh. Hey, new level. Nice. That one.
You don't want to mess with us!
Now wait a second. Now, how'd they stop this train in the first place?
Well, the James boys were experts at this.
Alright. Legend was he could stop a train by staring it down.
They hopped a freight train having heard there was a big payroll in the express safe. So I hopped the same train.
I pressed A though.
The The James Younger gang was decimated after that little fiasco they had in Northfield, Minnesota. So Jesse needed more men and took on the killer I was after, along with a host of others. I was hoping to find my man and put a bullet in his head.
Right. Ahaha. Pumpkins give points.
Climbing around that train, I must have swallowed 100 damn bugs before I
The
reached
James
that...
Younger gang pulled the first train robbery west of the Mississippi.
Sounds like you hold them in high regard.
Everyone knows they were the most famous outlaw gang ever.
And you took them all on by your lonesome. Again, I'm finding this all a little hard to swallow, friend.
Well, maybe you need to wash it down with some whiskey. By the way, did I mention that that train was flying down those tracks like a bat out of hell?
Ow. Oh wait, now what? Up and over? Yep, there we go.
Anyway, where would I find the gentleman's facilities? Suddenly I have an urgent need to drain my one-eyed snake. Well, I've had more than a few drinks, and I've been sitting here for quite a spell.
Right through there. Let me show you.
We really just gonna sit and wait here now? Homie, really about to go take a pee? You just put it just put the story on hold.
I never heard so much malarkey in my life.
You think he's bullshitting us?
You don't think he's Silas Greaves?
I think he's just some old drunk looking for some free liquor.
I don't know, Jack. I think I believe him. You don't
we
think he
gotta
met
keep
Jesse
going
James?
through.
Boy, you gotta be kidding me. That story makes no sense at all.
Jack.
I mean, you gotta be 2 bricks short of a load to believe that cock and bull story.
I don't agree.
Jack, lay off the
But you
bar.
seriously think that tired old man went toe-to-toe with Jesse James?
Well, that's better. Did I mention that this Jim was married to the infamous Belle Starr? Of course, I didn't learn that until later. Anyway, I made my way forward the best I could. Around the sides, over the roof. At some point, some sumbitch saw me and shouted out, "It's the damn Pinkertons!"
It's the damn Pinkertons!
Now, I never worked in that line of that sucker, but I guess they assumed I was one of his assassins.
I fell
It
through
was
the
a
railing.
rickety ride and quite precarious.
Yeah, no shit. Got him. Nope.
And I thought I was... Those evil bastards firebombed Jesse's mother's house and killed his stepbrother. So it's no wonder each and every asshole on that train wanted me dead.
Everybody's always mistaking you for somebody else, aren't they? Why is that, I wonder?
Don't rightly know, Jack. I'm just telling you how I remember it.
I bet you are.
Shoot that stupid son of a bitch!
I came across some black car piled high with logs and had to come up with a creative way to make my way forward.
Ow. Fuck. Let's try that again.
Right about then, I was attacked by some asshole on a Gatling gun.
Yeah, seems like you run into a lot of them.
Asshole?
Gatling guns.
Yes, I did. Now, I don't remember how I took it out. It was either a bullet or dynamite.
Where would you find dynamite?
Does it really matter, Jack? You're messing with the flow of the story here.
Boy, it is. I got him. Beacon! Beacon!
I was looking for Jim and shooting any son of a bitch stupid enough to get in my way. And that included Jesse James himself. There sure were a lot of men determined to die that day.
How long is this train? Holy shit.
It was then that Jesse detached the express car from the rest of the damn train.
Ow. A headshot is usually fatal. Remember that. Then can I just like run far enough ahead? Dodge all of that.
I could see Jesse waiting for me, fixing to kill me so he could get away with all that money.
You had a showdown with Jesse James?
Of course he didn't. Everybody knows that Jesse was killed by Bob Ford.
Yeah. Jesse went out like John Wesley Hardin. Coward shot him in the back of the head.
Guess it doesn't matter how far you run, does it, Ben? Your past always catches up with you.
Oh fuck. Dude, I forgot I could lean. I could have dodged that. I leaned the wrong way. Damn. And was 97.
didn't kill Jesse James. Just wounded him bad enough to convince him to hang up his guns.
What about that Jim fella? What happened to him?
I figure he was up front with a gun to the engineer's head. That bastard slipped away again. I'll tell you how I got him. But first I need to wet my whistle.
Hey. Without forgiveness. How long is this game? Wait, let me shift tab, check this shit real quick. Because I saw a walkthrough that was like 2 hours long. I didn't watch it, but I saw it. Call of Juarez. Gunslinger. How long to beat? 5 hours in length? Ah. Alright, so today... So we might go a bit long with today's stream. I guess then.
After my showdown with Jesse, I continued to track his brother, Frank, and that sumbitch Jim.
That sumbitch Jim.
I followed those bastards into the high mountains as they were going to ground.
What mountains would that be?
Somewhere in the Ozarks, I believe. The perfect place to hide out from the authorities.
How can I see my mouse? I can see my mouse. And y'all can see it too. Okay, let me tab out and tab back in. That should fix it now. Yeah, there we go.
In fact, before I could find them, some Indians who fled the res and were hiding out from the military found me first. They probably thought I was a cavalry scout and didn't want me telling the military where they were.
Engines?
It could have been Cheyenne, but there was all sorts of renegades roaming the landscape back then.
Ouch. That hurt.
Hey, how about another whiskey, Ben? Nothing better to soothe the troubled soul.
I really do
Now,
like the
where was
storytelling though.
Indians, right. I had more than my share of run-ins with the Red Man. Like that time... Did I tell you about Grey Wolf?
Yes, sir. You did.
Ah, of course I did. In fact, I can still remember that old medicine man's words to me.
Jesus Christ, we're back to that again.
You carry great darkness in your heart. It will claim your soul. You will come to this place again and kill many more men.
Oh, this is that place.
And the darkness will grow.
Wait, first I need another level. Was it this one? Was it that one that I wanted? I don't care about those. What's this? You can't be bulletproof, but you can be more resistant. Ah, nice. Alright, fine, I'll take that.
Until it consumes everything you are. Like that time... Did I tell you about Grey Wolf?
Yes, sir. You did.
Of course I did. In fact, I can still remember that old medicine man's words.
Jesus Christ, we're back to that again.
You carry great darkness in your heart. It will claim your soul. You will come to this place again. And kill many more men. And the darkness will grow until it consumes everything you are.
Oi, how do I keep missing that one guy? Bruh.
So, did you ever find it? Who? The man you are after.
Let me ask you something, Ben. You ever think about death?
Mr. Greaves, are you all right?
I'm perfectly fine.
Oh, death. Oh, what is this that I can't see with ice cold hands taking hold of me? Oh, death. Oh, death, won't you spare me over till another year?
And then it started raining.
I am death, none can excel. I'll open the door to heaven or hell.
Oh, and I'm gonna have to dodge the rocks.
Oh, death, won't you spare me over till another year?
So, are you gonna answer the question?
What question is that?
Jim Reed. Did you ever find him?
Reed was indeed that son-bitch's surname. That's right, Ben. A despicable character. I remember him laughing like a hyena that cold morning they lynched me and my brothers. He was intent on avoiding my vengeance, but nothing was gonna stop me. Nothing.
Frank James. We killed the other James. What was his name?
I finally did track those outlaws down. They had long rifles with scopes and were well positioned to pick off any poor soul who came anywhere close.
Only I had one. I have a good rifle, but I ain't got any scope on it. I just got kind of iron sights. Ouch. Ouch. Very ouch.
I'm guessing Frank James believed I was responsible for the demise of his brother Jesse. I couldn't really disagree with the man, as I thought Jesse was dead then as well. He backed off as I closed in on him, but he was still intent on killing me. And when I closed in on him again, he backed off again, looking for a better angle on me.
Okay, danger, and then there's a shotgun. Ouch.
Hell, I can't fault Frank for wanting his revenge, as I was there for the same damn reason myself. At this point, I'm guessing you think Silas Greaves is a worse murderer than Jim Reed ever was.
No, sir.
A man who spent half his life killing somebody's brothers. fathers, sons.
I think you were just looking for justice, sir.
Is that what I was looking for, Dwight? Is that what it was? Justice?
Was it really?
Isn't that why you were hunting the James gang?
Ouch.
Right. I finally found Frank holed up in his mountain cabin, and he was determined to have me dead. It was a pitched battle that could have gone either way. Luckily, I had some dynamite in my possession.
Dynamite? On your person?
A few sticks, just in case. It's always good to be prepared.
Right.
I'm just laying out the facts as I remember them, Jack.
Ouch.
Take him out! He's just one man! Come here!
Need more dynamite?
This is gonna hurt! Put him down! I want that bastard dead!
They keep falling off.
That old shack? Well, it went tumbling right off that cliff.
With Frank James still in it?
Yes, sir.
But Frank James is still alive, living in Missouri, showing folks around the family farm for 25 cents a tour.
I didn't say he died in the fall, now did I?
Howdy.
I'm done with this damnable outlaw life! Kill me, don't kill me, do what you will! At this point, I just don't give a shit. I explained to Frank that I had nothing against him personally and that I was looking for someone else. You want Reed? Have at him. I never did like that bastard. I am done here. We parted in peace as Frank pointed out the path to my prey before making his way back down the hill.
So what happened with Reed?
Well, I finally found the last of the gang hiding in a nearby cave. First, I had to dispatch the lookouts, as I was determined not to let that murderer escape my revenge again.
I'm not hiding, you're the one hiding. Ow.
But rather than wander in willy-nilly, I decided it would be better to smoke that sumbitch out. Hey, Reed! I shouted. No wonder you're so ornery. Can't be easy being married to Belle Starr. While you're off providing for the family, she's spreading her legs for every Tom, Dick, and Cole Younger. Not an attractive woman exactly, but very friendly. At least she was to me. Son of a bitch! It was then that the last bunch of bandits jumped out of hiding.
Why won't this asshole give up? Would someone please kill him?
Ouch. 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 2 dual-wielding control layouts are available. Akimbo for separate control of 2 guns and default for aiming down the sights. Ah.
Why won't this asshole give up? Would someone please kill him?
Eventually, it was just me and Reed.
Damn. Took all of them out in one combo.
I had waited a long time to face him down, so I could repay him for what he did to my brothers.
Wow. That was quick. Got him though. Fuck. Get him. This time. Third time's the charm. Never mind. Fourth time's the charm. What? Damn. And speed was 100%.
I had waited a long time to face him down, so I could repay him for what he did to my brothers.
Nope. My focus was too low. Wasn't even on him. Bro, what? Damn. Reaction time was 0.5, too slow. Alright, hand speed's 100. I'm still... Yeah! Motherfucker.
I had waited a long time to face him down, so I could repay him for what he did to my brothers.
Got him.
And repay him I did.
The issue was that I was continuously leaning to the left. So when I was leaning to the left, then I would fucking be going into his bullet. So this time I leaned right. And I dodged it. Like a fucking true Matrix move.
Well, I don't know about you boys, but I'm pretty beat.
Well, it's too damn bad you never found that Bob character. Seems a shame you never had to pay.
Well, funny thing about that, I did have one more chance at him.
Oh?
6 months ago, I heard that Butch and Sundance were back in the States and had gathered up some of their old gang. I tracked them down, hoping that Roscoe Bob Bryant had returned with them.
So you're saying they didn't die down in Bolivia?
That's what I'm saying.
Isn't there a Bob here in the saloon with us? Good, the bad, and the dead. Let's go.
40 years I had waited to get my hands on the last of my brother's killers. Not even an army of demons could have stopped me now. Both Johnny Ringo and Jim Reed fell fairly quickly. But the last one, Roscoe Bob Bryant. That son of a bitch had managed to escape my vengeance time and time again. I couldn't even be certain I'd recognize him after all those years. By now, he had to be close to 70.
For all you know, he could have been dead.
That thought had indeed crossed my mind, as did others.
That one. Higher kill combos, hell yeah.
For instance,
Wait,
did my
did I get
thirst
2
for vengeance
levels?
turn me into something
Oh.
worse than the man I was after?
Do I want this? More shot and shotgun rounds? No. Counterattacked after sense of death. After you manage to avoid a lethal bullet, its shooter will be marked for execution by a headshot. Hey. Alright, I'll take that one, I guess.
By this point in my storied career, I had killed more men than Bob Bryant ever had. I was furious as hell at that bastard for making me who I am. A man with no family, no friends.
That doesn't even make sense.
Nothing could stop me from taking his life. I'd been after that killer forever. From the time I rode with Billy the Kid. But that chapter of my story you already know.
Chapter of that fairy tale, you mean?
Suddenly it was 1910. There I was, an old man roaming a ghost town dead almost 2 decades. The town was falling apart, just like me.
I'm supposed to go through here. I pressed S.
But I wasn't about to call it quits.
Oopsie. Bump my mouse against my keyboard.
Even though the ghosts of my dead brothers were begging me to end what I started so long ago.
Mr. Graves, are you all right? Would you like some water?
The Wild Bunch knew I was there. They were after a treasure they had hidden before they fled, buried in the grave of a dead amigo. Some folks think the town is haunted, so they figured there wouldn't be many people poking around. I intended to fill that grave with Bob Bryant's corpse. But like I said, the bandits knew I was onto them. They lured me in and hit me with everything they had.
It's up there.
But you obviously prevailed since you're sitting here telling me.
Actually, in that moment, I did not prevail.
So I suppose we're talking to a ghost.
Funny you should put it like that, Jack.
Oh.
Because when I woke up...
From the dead?
There was silence all around me. I could swear to God I saw Billy then.
Billy who?
Billy the kid. William Bonney. He was shooting at me from a rooftop. Here, there, and even over there.
So I am right. You are titched in the head.
Mr. Graves, perhaps we should switch you to coffee?
You see that old Indian again, too?
No, but I did see Billy's killer, Patrick Floyd Garrett. He came at me, guns a-blazing. But I knew that old war horse had died 2 years before. I wondered if maybe I was dead too and confronting the ghosts of my past. Perhaps all my sins were coming back to haunt me and drag me down to perdition. I saw Henry Plummer throw dynamite at me.
Ouch. Holy shit.
In the gates of the cemetery, I saw John Wesley Hardin, just like I remember him. Robert Ollinger appeared with his terrible double-barrel shotgun. But no ghost army was stopping me.
My father-in-law got hit with a falling branch. he spent the rest of his life talking to dogs.
Newman Hayes Clanton, William Brocious, John Peters Ringo, they all wanted me dead.
Ah, I dodged right into that. Didn't mean to.
Newman Hayes Clanton, William Brocious, John Peters Ringo, they all wanted me dead.
Dude, I can barely see them against the sky.
Newman Hayes Clanton, William Brocious, John Peters Ringo, they all wanted me dead.
Oh, I dodged the other way. I accidentally pressed D first because I thought he was shooting to my left.
Newman Hayes Clanton, William Brocious, John Peters Ringo, they all wanted me dead. The Dalton brothers, Robert and Grattan, guardians of the Garden of the Dead. George Curry and Harvey Logan, alias Kid Curry, both thirsty for vengeance from the great beyond. Jesse, Woodson, James, and Jim Reed. Each one deader than the next. I thought I would go crazy. Thought? Finally, I saw Harry Alonzo Longabaugh.
The Sundance Kid?
Like a general leading his legion of the dead.
You told us before you seemed alive.
He was alive.
No. Back. Oh, hello. Okay, I need to try and fucking keep my distance from the man. Dude, even at this distance, you fucking hit so hard with a shotgun. you don't.
Then I heard a voice call to me from afar. It was Robert Leroy Parker, a.k.a. Butch Cassidy, coming at me from out of the fog.
Thanks for taking care of that bastard.
Butch Cassidy. London's kid. Carlos Goose, the good, the bad, and the dead.
But the kid wasn't quite deceased. Not yet.
Takes more than one little bullet to kill the likes of me, partner.
You're
Those
right.
two looked
I
like they
shot
hadn't
like
seen each other for
10
quite a
clips
while.
into you.
Clearly, they were no longer amigos.
Shit. I was hoping I wouldn't have to kill you. You won't have to, Butch. I'm killing you first.
I asked them about Bob Bryant, but they were too busy with their own heated conversation.
Let me get this shit straight. You want my money and the love of my life?
You frittered it all away, Butch. Etta's mine. So is that damn money.
I didn't want to shoot anybody until I had an answer to my question, but those boys didn't give me much of a choice.
Use Q and E to switch your focus. Oh, I. What? I should have leaned the other way. Damn it. Dude. Can't I just be dishonorable and fucking shoot them first? Come on. This is a Mexican standoff. There's three people here. There we go.
Butch Cassidy and the Sundance Kid died there in that cemetery not 6 months ago.
Hell yeah, I got them both. Oh, that was a tough one. Loading finale. Ooh.
Butch Cassidy and the Sundance Kid were killed by the Bolivian army. Everybody knows that.
That's the legend, but it ain't the truth.
So, you never found Bob?
There is no Bob. This old sumbitch ain't even Silas Greaves.
Sir, is that true? Have you been pulling our legs this whole time?
Well, not the whole time.
Oh man, I think you've worn out your welcome here.
Maybe you're right, Jack. Maybe it's time to pay. You see, Ben, or should I say Bob?
I knew it.
Your past always catches up with you.
I knew it. I knew the Ben was Bob.
I was a different man back then, crazy. Drinking, I've changed my ways, I swear to you. If I could turn back the clock,
But you can't, Bob.
Knew it. I knew it. Choose your destiny, revenge or redemption. I mean, see, we played this whole thing fucking through for revenge. But redemption's always a nice thing, and I mean, we did finish redemption, so fucking fine. I'll take that one.
Why'd you toy with me like that? Telling those tales, knowing all along. Why not just lay your cards on the table?
Wanted to suss you out, Bob. See what kind of man you turned out to be. Maybe prod you into drawing on me. See, all those years on your trail turned me into a killer. Can't even remember who I was before you tried to murder me. You, on the other hand, walked that very same path in exactly the opposite direction.
What do you mean by that?
You think your life is worth sparing, Bob? Boy, what's your name again?
It's Eisenhower, sir. Dwight Eisenhower.
What do you plan to do with your life, Dwight Eisenhower?
Tomorrow I'll be leaving for West Point, sir.
So, you want to be a soldier? Well, then do it right, son. Don't tear down the world out of anger and spite like I did. You build it up. You do something decent with your life, you hear me?
Sir? Yes, sir.
I won't have it said I left you with nothing, Bob.
Damn. Call of Juarez. I'm sleeping. Damn. Called it though. I knew that Ben was Bob. Fucking knew it.
Won't you spare me over to another?
Oh yeah, it is a Polish game. Just look at all those names. Kowalczyk, Michalczyk, Duska, Peter. spelled P-I-O-T-R. This one. Peter Stepik Kaminski Katsmarsky. Oh, what are these names? Alright, well, I can skip these. Continue. Here we go. New game plus is now available. Retaining all the unlocked skills and weapons. By going through the story with minimal HUD and extra difficulty to get the real Western experience. Ah. And Nugget of Truth. We've gotten a whole bunch of them. F6 and F7. Just me clicking them all to get rid of the notification. No, that's not what I wanted to do. 7. There we go. Cleared them all. And then play a game. Story. New game plus. I don't want to do that now though. Okay, yeah, it went away. Duels. Oh, you can replay the duels? Damage you deal in a showdown depends on what body part you hit. Oh. Ready? Okay. Honorably and quickly to become a true legend. 5 lives. Okay. Pat Garrett. Why is he standing still? Oh, no he ain't. Damn it. You're dead. 1 life left. Okay. 1 life. Damn it. I'll win. Fuck this. Alright. But anyways, I think this is... No, that's not what I wanted to do. There we go. I think this is where I shall end it for now. We did finish the game, so... Yeah. With all of that, thanks to everybody for tuning in. If you enjoyed it, wait, I need to stretch. Oh, it's a good stretch. Ugh. There we go. If you guys enjoyed it, make sure you drop a like down below, subscribe, and ring that notification bell if you haven't already. Follow me on Twitter and join the Discord. No, follow the Discord and join the Twitter. That's what I meant. Yes, I said that right. I said it right now. Damn it. But yeah, that's pretty much it for me. Tomorrow, me and Susu will be continuing with A Way Out. And yeah, that's about it. But otherwise, thanks everybody for tuning in, and I'll see all of you guys in the next stream and or video. But until then, bye for now.
Sun goes down, our spirits free. Nothing